swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. That's not funny. If I fall, I have to start all over.
Neighborhood. Wretched.
Come here. Don't you remember?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean...
Are you drunk? Is that what this is?
Of course not. Simply tell me why you're here.
Vanra. Her name is Vanra.
Kindly...
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
Indeed. Kindly leave this to the Flaming Fist. We have it under control.
Yes! My daughter's name is Vanra. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she went missing.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the Flaming Fist.
Yes, the Blushing Mermaid, down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're... here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The Flaming Fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could. I've got a little something, stashed away, from a long time ago. You'll be paid, you have my word. Just find my little girl, please. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No. Unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Blaise Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure. There's nothing to worry about.
Raven Guard's no upper crust softy. He's in charge of the fist, right?
If Raven Guard had
No traps, please.
a blind eye.
There's more Flaming Fist on the streets than ever. Maybe they'll whip the place into shape.
I need a quick word.
Mamsells, guys and gals.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
By order of Lord Gortat, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the...
Mistra has a shrine within the city, located in the Storm Shore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Do whatever you need to. But I shall be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt the call of the divine, Astaria?
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
Very welcome, sir. Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let someone else have a go.
past this. This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it. Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. Shopkeeper will be back soon. Handmade pots.
Please deposit supplies below. We'll carry them for you.
Is not already here, striding among us.
She's rather dull.
Children of the king, into the light.
Lightbringer Gortan!
Crush our enemies without mercy!
And the Gazette has been drier than the Anorak.
Edvard used to do such a good job running.
Once Gortash clears off the cult.
These days, it's hard to tell if I'm making
The history of the city itself is captured in the archives here. Fascinating resource.
Are the gods truly this petty?
You do realize we can't stay here forever, don't you? Those walls slow the army of the Alpha.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Stay back!
Time comes. Preferably before.
I know you're hurting.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can do all you want.
Here goes nothing.
Keep the peace.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
It's obvious, isn't it?
Should mind my step.
Keep us all nice. Not yet.
Oh, well, what's past this?
Think too much.
Warning you. One of you and four of us. Really think you can take us? I can go and get back up.
Do you think we're just gonna sit here and not gonna rest?
My job.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
What do we have here?
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're publishing on you.
Stay here! Fire to the walls of Mount Gazette headquarters. We all have to do. Besides, I don't think
Once
that'd
the washing
achieve
is
much in the
finished,
long run.
you can
The
play
problem's at the
all
top.
you like.
It always is.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter to start?
If by strongly worded letter you mean a brick through a window, then
Have to keep going.
I'm just violence, you see.
You better start for it.
Don't waste a step.
From here on out.
Let's see what this does.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Are safer than they've ever been, apparently. Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
Nowhere's safe anymore. How many steel watches Lord Portage tries to jam down?
They might write about me in Baldur's mouth someday.
That awful fashion disaster you're wearing.
Wow! Look at my project.
Something's on my mind.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city?
Left. Right. Down the stairs. And... oh, was it upstairs?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No. You mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Where am I needed? No time to rest.
You're certain Figueroa's is in this part.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
Something over there.
Why don't we just retrace our steps? Left. Right. Down the stairs. And... oh, what's the upstairs?
What's hiding here?
better ask directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. Brother, honorable. Finally, we'll just stand here until you remember the way.
That's enough of that. Lord Volcan has everything under control. Agitators like you are ruining morale.
You're certain Figueroa's is in this part of town?
Reporting.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and...
Time to press ahead. That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? Clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt. Open up. What's in here?
for battle. Securing.
Looking ahead. Something good here, I hope. With a flick of the wrist. On my way.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you're
You're certain Figuero's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Seems simple enough.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Remember which way we came?
Left, right. Down the stairs, and was it up the stairs?
Please, kind sir. What about a Lanthony's candle? Would you throw one of them? Have you seen the size of a Lanthony's candle? Please. Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Steel watcher? You don't have the pocket like that.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Fireworks. A particularly gnomish field of art now.
Indeed. More than simple craft. It's a way of life for some of them.
That may explain why most gnomes possess such short fuses.
Lae'zel, was that a joke?
Only if you found it funny.
What about a Lanthony's candle? Would you throw one of them? Oh, please. Have you seen the size of a Lanthony's candle? Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one. We're all doing our bit, better than sitting around waiting for the gates to open. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything. Oh, she's very busy. I think she's made new friends in the city. I'm going to join her there when the gates open. Oh, well, I'll be sure to pass on your comments to the editor.
Can you spare a few coins if you can? An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gordash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
If I go by the biggest firework they have.
Mercenary they may be, but father always demanded discipline from the Flaming Fist. Seems
Your
some
father made a fine job of polishing them up, son. But a sellsword is still a sellsword. They are just following their nature.
And you think the Harpers are more dutiful?
I should hope so. They certainly don't get paid half so well.
Into the light. Come on! At least let us take her to a doctor. My friend's me. Let's go. Fuck off!
Did you see them? Both the Gossip and the Gazette have been dragged at the Anarock recently.
Excellent recognition.
Promised at least 100 more watches before
The Elf Song Tavern.
Once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble of it.
Probably best if I keep a low profile. You used to know me all too well at the Elf Song.
I wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Drink orders, people! Yell it or lose it!
Well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment. Back in the Grove, I'd have taken you up on that. But my situation has changed somewhat. So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit, but stick around. You brighten the place up. Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Drink, dance, and song. Tunarath's residents are known to partake in all three, substantially.
Is that so? I assumed there'd be little time for frivolity amongst all the fighting.
Eternity is long, Gale. Long enough to pursue endeavors beyond combat. Githyanki writes symphonies, craft liquors, paint frescoes. When they aren't in fierce battle with Gaich, of course.
I wanted to. You just
Why did we need an archduke? Wasn't a grand duke enough?
I heard you learned how to swim, Shadowheart. Well done. You know, if you and your love ever wish to enjoy the waters with me, I could attempt a kelpie, or even a porpoise.
Depends. Are you buoyant? I may need a life preserver if I get in over my head.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watches. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
I should speak up.
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the Absolute crawling up our asses.
Belly up to the bar. We have mead, beer, and wine. Gold won't quench your thirst. Get yourself a mug of joy.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem.
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger? I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. Sewing rabbit skin cloaks? Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gasper.
No, our Gasper preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gasper out. Found him a place in the foundry. Perceptive one, aren't you? Blast. Plum bubbles may have gone to my head. But I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. And the money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For throats, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
I heard you learned
Stuffed beholder. Grotesque as it is, it's part of the furniture. The elf song wouldn't be the same without it.
Ever wish to enjoy the waters with me?
A stuffed beholder. Grotesque as it is, it's part... Hungry, friend? You will be when you see what Chef Rovere's cooked up for you.
I may need a life preserver if I get in over my head.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
We are not at liberty to discuss an active...
Everybody knows Duke Stelmane was murdered here, Thornhill. Chances are the constable will throw you down the stairs, but go ahead, citizen. I could do with something to break the monotony.
I heard you learned how to swim, Shadowheart. Well done.
Get a move on, civilian.
The job description doesn't include be an arsehole, Thornhill. Relax.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I picked up some extra.
Crime scene, not open to public. By order of the Flaming Fist.
You just focus on your music.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. An adventurer? Fantastic. We don't have enough of those in Baldur's Gate. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Ball? That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that? It's becoming something of an obsession of mine. You see, these murders have been cropping up all over the city. They're always the same. Victim paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbols scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of the crime? Doesn't make any sense. And the removal of the hand pre-mortem. The unnecessary brutality of it. It's got to be connected to Baal. It's just got to be. Now your turn. What do you know about this? Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Saravok himself. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Yes? Ask it.
How's your shift going?
A rich arsehole sent his drink back 3 times.
So I spat in his last one.
Carissa.
He said it was delicious.
Hey, you know why it isn't wrong to fart in a Stormshore tabernacle? It smells divine.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Yeah, I got the kind kind of thing you like, if you like this kind of thing.
Rent is due soon. I was thinking I could do some busking.
No need. I picked up some extra shifts.
You didn't have to do that.
I know. I wanted to. You just focus on your music.
We made it, Lacrissa.
Damn right. And not even pissy druids or cursed shadows can stop us.
Only because I had to.
You'd have been fine.
She said,
For the company.
Mage hand is a country. He can keep carting it all night long. What's that? Keep it up. That's what she said.
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
How's your shift going?
A rich arsehole sent his drink back 3 times. So I spat in his last one.
Carissa?
He said it was delicious.
You know why they're called steel watchers, right? What? They're watching to see if you're stealing.
Always good to talk, my friend.
No worries, people! We must cleanse these. Faerun's impotent godlings have failed to staunch.
And how do you propose to do that?
Good. Once Gortash clears it,
And the dessert has been drier than the animal.
Rent is due soon. I was thinking I could do some busking.
No need. I picked up some extra shifts.
You didn't have to do that.
I know. I wanted to. You just focus on your music.
I heard you learned how to swim, Shadowheart. Well done.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it! Get in there! Probably. Lots of rats in this world. Been having problems with them in cellars for the whole 20 years of my career. Oh, go on! Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats. No time for playing with cats. Chef Revere still hears squeaking. Why do you not kill rats? Rats too tough. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. To start the sturge fricassee, I guess.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Hey, good looking.
How's your guts? Real try get fresh tomorrow.
Thank you.
The pride of the gate.
Someone there?
Never a dull moment.
Wits and blades always sharp.
This is gonna feel good. Boom!
Unleash me.
Let's have some fun.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
I'm ready.
I won't give in.
This is my time.
Let's end this.
Time to push my luck again. I'll strike you down.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Anything of use? Still breathing, despite everything. Wish I had a bag of holding. With haste.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Let's have a look.
This time, would you believe it? Apples. Nice, fresh fruit. I don't think I've had crisp and hard. Also, some leeks, which I realise fruit.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. Time to start the scourge fixie, I guess.
Said the outside was haunted. We've got lots of action, and only a day or two.
Afternoon.
Hey, it's Darren. Let's say hi.
How do you stay informed? I don't see the point. Staying informed.
Karlak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Shout if you need anything else.
Who's next?
there is work to do.
What to do?
This edition looks better than ever. Better than ever? With all the articles about cults and war. Oh, right. I don't read any of these. Excuse me. Wait, if you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
Breathe deep and move.
I don't see the point. Staying informed seems...
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
The smell of fresh blood spilled on stone. It reminds me of the tunnels within my home of Kalir.
I would like to visit your home one day, Lizelle. Where is Kalir?
Also, some...
You may know it as Stardock, an asteroid, one of the tears of Selûne. Its tunnels are home to all manner of creatures to hunt. Vicious, unrelenting. The sort of place I imagine you'd take to, Minthara.
Never mind the shining squares. I am more comfortable on streets like this. A peek at the true face behind the mask.
Yet another thing we have in common. We're two peas in a pod.
I said a peek behind the city's mask, Astarion. Not a look up its skirts.
Jahira! What do you think of me?
Lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two roast. Also, some fruitcake. That never goes off.
Oh, the little nuts.
Then consider it yours.
No time to dally.
Oh, a sweetheart. Thank...
Let's try this way.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving ahead.
Time to start the Sturge fricassee, I guess. Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on?
Everything
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Merrymaking in the house.
Maybe for the best, though. I think it's worse than demonic screeching.
If not over, then through.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do? You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
I heard you learned how to swim, Shadowheart. Well done.
On the move.
You know, if you and your love ever wish to enjoy the waters with me, I could attempt a kelpie, or even a porpoise.
The approach unique, the form sloppy, but the passion for killing, it was like sport. It would be remiss to ignore such talent. Would you like to be more than a common murderer? To become an avatar of slaughter? An ally of sorts. If you let me, I can help you embrace your most murderous becoming. You must kill once more. Choose from our list of most unholy sacrifices. Make them whole in murder. Remove your victim's hand. You will need it for what lies ahead. Good luck, aspirant. I trust we will meet again.
I look like I was born in a bathtub. If you can't afford me.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
How much farther can I go?
Miscreants creeping around, a stink like death itself.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
So what exactly did you see?
What's next?
I don't really know, but it was up to no good. Lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Can't give up now.
I will cure you.
One day I'll catch a break.
You have my word.
Look at me.
We're the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the absolutes.
Just take over the whole city.
He's not gone.
Louder than foxes and all through the road. Opportunists, the lot of them, and not a thought for their neighbours.
Oh, that will do. Imagine what it's done to the house prices.
I'd never let the kids play out in the street now.
God's damned hypocrite! The blade of frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The sword coast's most dashing fraud. I trusted you. I believed in you.
Floric, what do you want about? What is this?
Lady Mizora told me everything. How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power. I thought you were going to save him. But you abused his current state to get rid of him. You mean to make the city bow to you, and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Floric, I...
Save it. My duty is to Baldur's Gate, and it holds no place for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
remember the stories of El Terrell's fall. The city was dragged into the hells at Zariel's behest, and Ravengard along with it.
Floric, I am my father's son. You know me. Will you really trust the word of a devil over mine? I swear I did everything I could to save him. I swear it by all I hold dear.
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? Will, there's something you must know. I should have told you sooner, but I'd hoped somehow your father would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I must seek you out and give you this message. Your father trained you in the ways of great champions. You are to use those lessons to wake the worm under the city. He is oath-bound to answer your call and come to our aid. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldur he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city faced countless threats, but the Baldurians overcame them all. There was never any need to call upon the worm, but this time, things are different. This is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. Your father was right. We need Unsur's help. With him gone, the worm's awakening now falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. Ravengard blood runs through Will's veins. I choose to trust. I hope you choose to honor it. I will go and assemble any allies I can find. When the battle horns call, we'll stand ready. Unleash the worm, Will. Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. Good luck.
I'm gonna catch me a hot one tonight.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. I do, and so did my father. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
has the tiniest arc, matched only in disappointment by its threadbare pint selection.
You could be fired for this.
Always good to talk, my friend. It's not just a legend. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's Rock Prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansor was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Yes? Ask it.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Don't be a drag.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This news. Wondrous news. Baldur's Gate has a new Duke. Gortash will do marvelously. Don't you think?
Keep bloody wits about you in here. The captain is trying to keep it hush-hush. But I heard a kid got nabbed. Knew it. No wonder Captain Grizzly shoots daggers at anyone who mentions it. My guess, it's them squatters. Spotted a bunch of misfits sneaking into one of them boarded-up houses. Ugh, animals. Lord Gortash will find that kid and sort all this out. Just you wait.
Can't people just bugger off and leave us be? My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Huh. Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead?
Orders received.
That's curious.
No! Wait! Help! Huh. Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead? Don't fret about it, mate. Got one of those faces, don't I?
Grizzly certainly lives up to her name.
Just get out of here alive.
Time to get going.
This used to be such a beautiful city.
Yes, I have sailed with him before, many times.
This calls for careful footwork.
People just the smell from this field. My eyes are watering.
Need to find a way forward.
A marked improvement. I am impressed, aspirant. You are ready. Claim the hands from your kills.
The creature fixes you with an eerie gaze. It doesn't just see you, it sees through you.
Enter Candle Hollow's tombstones by speaking Sicarius at the door. Announce your intention before the tribunal to become an unholy assassin. There you shall be judged. There you shall transcend.
I've just pictured my own young ones.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, hole may be the perfect word to describe this tavern.
They'll get used to it.
There is no true authority in this city. The guards are more degenerate than the criminals.
True warriors among the city's flaming fists seem exceedingly rare. The worst are mere rats scurrying about their warren.
And what do we do with rats, Lae'zel? We hang them by the tails and burn their warrens.
Vortash's interview didn't touch on how the Watchers talk.
That's just a gimmick.
What do you think of Lord Vortash's still
I waited the kids were playing dress up again.
I just think we shouldn't be letting our guard down.
Why not? It's good to relax.
Everywhere.
The only killer around here is going to be your tail.
They never found the head. Makes me wonder how they knew it was still there.
You can tell all sorts with technology these days.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Can't keep me out. No traps, please.
Sharp as ever. Two steps at a time.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step. Horns of a real war devil. Bet they were a pain to acquire.
A faint scent of blood clings to the alchemical apparatus. What grim purpose did it once serve?
Couple turns should do it. Open up.
Give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
Oh, not this. I'm standing downwind.
The cat seems reluctant to part from you.
Puzzles, a travesty!
I have something to ask.
I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later. I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such. I like to keep my ear to the ground. If there's someone knocking around who I think could use a good turn, I try to, well, turn them. I might not have exactly what you need, but I remain at your service. Have a look at least. Godspeed, and come back whenever you need something.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of an interrogation.
The only killer around here is going to be your hangover tomorrow day.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. His vision.
What now?
It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, he'll laugh. Leave him some time and then...
Speaks well, that.
At the ready.
Lovely day.
Carlack Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Carlack, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock. Great to have you back, Carlack.
Private word would be nice.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for? Yes? That's good. My God! Is that Fitz?
watch your back.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have. What a day. I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Well, hello.
action, not reaction.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Let's move.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I am ready.
Sharp as ever.
Ready and willing.
You need my expertise.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I am prepared. There I shall be. Consider it done.
No one's stopped me yet.
Is something burdening you?
Best be on my way.
Louder than foxes and all through the night.
Don't you? Criminals.
Opportunists. The lot of them.
Everyone's scared because of the absolute. Now I have to start again thanks to you.
10 days, maybe more.
I have no love for the sea. But the city would not be what it is without these ships. That lends them a kind of beauty, I suppose.
Indeed. There is no more impressive sight than a Githyanki spelljammer with its astral sails unfurled.
A sweeter sight still. The world those ships might make if you plied them between the planes. Interplanar learning, trade.
Trade? Why stoop to barter when you have the power to take what you need?
It's already paid for. You lose nothing by delivering it to me instead, right, citizen?
Northeast, Bloomridge Park. Southeast, the Steeps. Northwest, Baldur's Gate.
What is, dear? What is?
You don't. You're just as rich as the day.
Beyond that gate is the upper city, housing the great and the good of
Must be
Baldur.
blowing in land today, bringing in the stench of the foundry.
Better class of company, Astarion.
God's man. Who'd want to spend time with anyone, great or good?
Facemaker fashion.
Feel what exactly?
That weird. Can't shave.
Look all shut up like a mover and shaker. Get your garbs from Figaro Facemaker.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks. I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. A certain level of class is expected by my clientele. So if you wish to stay, I must insist you purchase some less depressing garments. Well, the feeling is decidedly mutual. Her wares are a poor imitation of the clothing I have on offer here. If she would just accept my offer to work here, like Father wanted, we could resolve all this bad blood. But no, too proud. If looks could kill, Lord Gortash would have already hanged me. I wouldn't worry too much. This is undoubtedly some rumor cooked up by my many rivals. Well, my sister, for one. She can be a real piece of work. No doubt jealous of my success. But it seems too elaborate for her, I must say. Carmen can barely organize her own shop. Never mind stage a murder mystery to meddle with me. Very well. I'll take my precautions. Thank you.
I think Master Figaro has a few spaces between appointments today. You're in luck.
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele ahead. What do you require? A certain ineffable quality. Beauty in its many forms. Very good, sir. Now remember, fashion's a fickle
Please start fitting customers, not slogans. You know, your job.
Softer than a whisper. Carefully now. A couple turns should do it. Very well.
We can take a few in, amen.
Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
Perhaps we shouldn't go any farther just now.
I'm just saying,
Seems risky.
maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate as well.
Think I made the right decision to stay.
Don't mind if I...
I've never seen this place in the daylight before.
I always loved this park. Spent a lot of time here as a boy battling imaginary monsters.
Oh. I was going to say it looks wretched. The dark hid all the kitschy details.
Better not be cursed.
Joy in stone, compliments of Stony and Bony.
Well, the city's been a shock to them after all that time in the road.
Something good here, I hope.
Hard walk from Elturel.
I heard you learned how to swim, Shadowheart. Well done. You know, if you and your love ever wish to enjoy the waters with me, I could attempt a kelpie, or even a porpoise.
Depends. Are you buoyant? I may need a life preserver if I get in over my head.
Some of us merely intend to do so in the service of something greater.
I heard you learned how to swim,
Candle
Shadowheart.
Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
If you and your love ever wish to enjoy the waters with me, I could attempt a kelpie, or even a porpoise.
Depends. Are you buoyant? I may need a life preserver if I get in over my head.
Candle Hallow's tombstones.
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Your name here. Plan ahead so distant relatives don't do it for you.
I heard you learned how to swim, Shadowheart. Well done. You know, if you and your love ever wish to enjoy the waters with me, I could attempt a kelpie.
Alexander Rainforest. Meticulous
Depends.
in life,
Are you buoyant?
mellifluous
I may
in
need
death.
a life preserver if I
Sample
get in over my
tombstone,
head.
modest. This one has been engraved over so many times that no names are legible. fine selection of tongs. The one indispensable tool of the artisan's workshop, it seems. Tongs, so many tongs.
You learned how to swim, Shadowheart. Well done.
Depends. Are you buoyant? I may need a life preserver if I get in over my head.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Yes? Ask it.
Flaming fists this way.
Keep a blade close. One step at a time.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What do you need?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Cutting to the chase. anything of use?
There's something engraved on this skull. Living, a torment of sorrow and strife. It's a poem. It continues, is a burden to great and to small. We faithful cure mortals of burdensome life and present it to Death Father Baal. Verse by Invoker Grimlark.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the dread Lord's trial.
Depends. Are you buoyant? I may need a life preserver if I get in over my head.
We needed to build the steel watch. That's been sitting right there.
Gortash is a vision, sure enough.
Why, yes, Edward.
I waited the kitchen flame dress up again.
I only just tasted it.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Speaks well, that Henry.
I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
Long day.
No.
I'll need to rest soon.
No, a bit too familiar.
Always room for more? These boots have seen everything.
This cannot happen again.
I am so glad that monster was stopped.
Oh, me too, my love. Me too.
Perhaps we should look into some protection. But my word, the cost.
Oh, right. I don't read it.
What's in here?
With all the articles about cults and war. And the elf song. Oh, right. Sliced clothes through still means I don't read any of this.
Placed on the ground in the shape of the Absolute's mark.
I always said the elf song was haunted. I don't see the point. Staying in.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you'd with your ill-gotten gains discarded.
With a decapitated head anyway. Not like you could sell it.
I can think of a thing or two. Nothing good, though.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
I'm never eating at the old dog again. What if there were bits?
The last wine festival will be held. More than the Gazette, mate.
You wish to consult me?
Have to keep going.
A suggestive nod.
Why would anyone want to
No one back home will ever believe this.
This edition looks better than ever. I always said the elf song was haunted. Now it's doubly so.
Another step forward. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Can't slow down.
What would you do with a decapitated head anyway?
I just hope the children are safe.
I get the joke like one gets dysentery. Can we please get back to work?
Step quick.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks. A certain level of class is expected by my clientele. So if you wish to stay, I must insist you purchase some less depressing garments. I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing. A certain ineffable quality. Beauty in its many forms. Very good, sir. Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Wait! If you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
And a location. We should find this Candlehallow place.
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
What's inside? That might be worth a look. Maybe I need more pockets. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. Moving ahead.
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar. Right tool will do the trick.
Careful, I'm behind.
And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
How about, do you think we could swim?
Facemaker fashion. Don't just look the part, be the part. And if you want to be the part, Master Figaro still has some space between appointments. Yes.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
What's up for discussion?
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very good, sir. Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Better be cautious. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Make haste! I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele ahead. What do you require?
Trust no one. All right. Watch your back. Let's keep to the shadows. Let's get a pass. Neither seen nor heard. Not a sound. Moving on tippy toes. Well, hello. Silent as the grave. This way.
The hood isn't what it used to be.
Let's prowl.
Dear, what is?
You're just as rich as the day I married you.
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele ahead.
Do you think we could swim into the upper sea? Through the river, I mean. They won't see me coming.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. What else is down there and all?
Carry me.
Make haste. I have a very busy... Make haste. I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele ahead.
The right decision not to stay alone.
Leave no trace. Thank you.
Watch the shadows.
Just like old times. Quietly.
Are you buoyant? I may need a life preserver if I get in over my head.
Let's go.
You're buoyant. I may need a life preserver if I get in over my head.
Refugees. What a dreadful existence.
We could take a few in. Our mansion's bigger.
With ease. Let's have it. On my way. I'll just help myself.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Simple.
I don't know. It's like a tingle line I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
Here we go.
I heard you learned how to swim, Shadowheart.
Very good, sir. Now remember, fashion's a fick.
Vandals, where?
A crime's being investigated in this area. You appear to be the prime suspect. A criminal would never speak with such integrity. You must be innocent.
If not over, then through.
Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
Stories, get them right here. Some printing block has never been so.
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Baldur. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you. What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal. It does not quench your lust. It only stokes it.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. This, the blackened Elysium. Menauros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
Magma flows around you and into you, and the devil in you is awakened. The heat is unbearable, yet somehow not nearly enough. You crave still more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
You are flush with untold power. You could rip apart mountains and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you, the commander of the plains, the director of fate.
Take me and know the essence of the hells.
Your hunger pulls you toward her. The hunger for the twin heats of Avernus and Phlegathos. Mizor's lips meet yours and Nessus rises. You are locked in torrid struggle, each fighting to conquer the other. Yet in a wink, you are reformed, a devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
The pleasure of torment. the torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
You may not like it, but you'll crave it in spite of yourself. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
Kind of you to offer a free sample, then. Now that he's tried out inferior goods, he'll know just how good he has it already.
Well, look who's snuck in from the shadows. I think I'll nip out for a bit, let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
Pleasant evening, I trust. I tidied up my hair and had an early night, but you don't look like you had much sleep at all. I'm not jealous, you know. If I wanted to bed something loyal and pure, I'd find a swan. Spare me the scolded puppy routine. I already said I'm not angry. I'll still pet you as much as you like. The way I was raised, the way I was trained, well, it was positively encouraged to get to know each other. Even from the memories I can recall, there's stories I could tell you. All that said, there's no harm in asking me in advance. You've got to eat, after all. What do I gain from denying your appetites? Just don't forget about me either. I have needs of my own.
Time to press ahead.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something? Of course. Just the one? Just the one? Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
You catch a faint odor, one without any discernible source. Wet ash, dried mud, and a hint of sulfur. Mizora channeled the hell's essence into you. You'll never be rid of their scent.
I hope, I pray that you'll show more care in the future. That's the spirit.
I have longed to hear your voice. Speak to me. Always. Was there something else you wanted, my heart? Then you'll have me. Lead on.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Yes? As you wish. Copper for your thoughts. Aces.
Hello, my dear. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Something on your mind? So, you talked to Floric, the city's most loyal servant, positively outraged to hear how Will failed his father. Tell me, darling, how is she? Entertainment? I'd be a cheeky devil indeed to make such diabolical merry. Glower all you want. I was merely laying the path to Will's success. With the Duke gone, someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps. It was good for me. Was it good for you? Oh dear, the pangs of remorse. Is it our night you regret, or the fact we were caught? Judging by the zeal with which you tore into my flesh, I think it's the latter. I got what I wanted. So did you.
I heard you learned how to swim, Shadowheart.
What else is
Well
there?
done. You know, if you and your love ever wish to enjoy the waters with me, I could attempt a kelpie, or even a porpoise.
No matter what the mouth
Depends.
says.
Are you buoyant? I may need a life preserver if I get in over my head.
Things have happened in Baldur's Gate, is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay long.
learned how to swim, Shadowheart. Well done. You know, if you and your love ever wish to enjoy the waters with me, I could attempt a kelpie, or even a porpoise.
Depends. Are you buoyant? I may need a life preserver if I get in over my head.
Hello, fellow citizen. I'm not suspicious. Are you?
The girl is hiding something from the other one. She has candy in her pocket.
You spotted it! It's spy candy! Because I'm a spy for the absolute! Whee! Halt, citizen! Wait right here for Still Watcher scanning. Suspicious behavior detected. Initiating scan. No violations on your record. You may go, citizen.
Hey! You jumped the queue! I was supposed to be next!
Oh, come on! When is it my turn?
I'll give it a shot.
Citizen.
There is an admirable harmony to the Society of Brilliance. Beings of all sorts, united in the pursuit of intellect.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Needs to send the steel watch through here. Mop up all this riffraff.
When they bloody let me rest my head.
My honor won't allow it.
What about all those refugees? You've got nothing.
What about
Used to bring him back.
You want them flooding in here? That would be the finest story, John.
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
We need to tell the Flaming Fist, get this kid some help.
Now then, lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do. We're too scared to come here anyway. We'd have better luck with a guild.
Left, right. Down the stairs,
And... oh, was it upstairs?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Wait, you're Farling's friend. She said to let you in. Funny little gnome she is. Always laughing at me, even when I don't joke. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure. In you go, before I change my mind.
You ever get bored standing in this alley?
Don't give me trouble now.
I love it. He fills me with purpose.
Spattered with rust, you can just make out the words Tina Turkey's Good Time Bazaar.
Down the stairs.
Right. This one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? The Druid's? Cleric's?
Cleric, any day. Last time I emptied the druid's pockets, all I got for it was a nest of bloody squirrels.
Gotta be druid. There is no carry much. Always up really up to their cutting jobs.
You're both wrong. You pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking. Common sense. Should have stayed in bed.
Oh, what a delightfully secluded alley. I would have been in my element here once.
But you consort with a better class of people now, right?
A different class of person. And a different type of consorting.
Let's just stop this conversation right here, shall we?
When I was a lad, I made merry with a beautiful lass from the plains.
Oh, gods, he's at it again.
We told you about bloody singing.
Spoiled sport.
No one to threaten, no one to intimidate. It's a waste of a good alley.
I grieve to tell you were. They never were.
Look at that cloud! Looks just like a Hollyphant, that does.
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
Not my fault. I've got an overactive imagination.
Try and imagine doing your job properly then.
How delicious. Let's crack it open.
Still alive, so that's progress. I'll take that. Let's see.
trap there. Plant your feet with care.
Charmed, I'm sure.
No one's stopped me yet.
That's curious.
At the ready. What's in here?
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steered clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated questions.
Understandable, when the answer is invariably, the silver-haired one ate them.
Of all the places you've dragged me, this might just be the most foul and And that is saying something, given some of the things you've exposed me to.
There's nothing like a stroll through some sewers to keep your sense of self-importance in check. Of course. Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
I kinda like that moldy water smell.
Nothing like the stench of human effluence to make you regret any and all prior life decisions.
A perfect sanctum for rats. The literal and metaphorical sort.
What's this I smell? Rotted eggs, clotted blood, and the overwhelming tang of sour cabbage. I expected worse. Much worse.
Bears have perhaps the best sense of smell of all animals. A curse in a place such as this.
Breathe deep. That is the true scent of Baldur's Gate assaulting your nostrils. Ask it.
This better be important. Every time I open my mouth, I taste the feculence of this place.
Two sides, each itching to draw blades against the other.
The sensation is contagious. Which should we oppose?
Either or both, so long as I get to spill blood.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
I want to have a word.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
They're all on the same side.
Wow, look who it is. Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Support your own! Better prices here than... Fletcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me? Fine jewellery.
Someone there?
Fresh from
Let's get going.
At your command.
What to do?
Support your own! Better prices here than top sides.
Very well.
This is supposed to be the greatest fest hall under the city. So where's all the bloody fun?
Guildmaster's buried worse than any fucking stone.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Don't waste a step.
Can't we set up in a better spot? It's bloody drafty here.
Right, which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild, a loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. Well, whoever he is, he doesn't seem very keen on talking. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. It isn't half bad, is it? And this lot, very generous tippers. I'm sure you understand there's only room for one bard here. But I'll let you know if I need a day off. Hmm?
Eyes off the barkeep, new blood. He and I, we're a thing. We're a thing. We'll be a thing again. Oh, we're just taking a breather. A short one. Only, I don't know why he broke things off. He said he had to, that 9 fingers forbade our love, but... well, I'm fairly certain she doesn't know I exist. Perhaps he'll open up to you. God, he's such a soft heart. Really connects with his customers, you'll see. But no, funny business.
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little peacock fight. Bored.
You're looking a little lost. You want my advice? Leave this place and get lost for good.
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmasters batten down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
Thanks, but no thanks.
So, what's a paying us, Faye, so?
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those paranoid guildies. 9 Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help. That's so. Go on then. Entertain me. The Guildhall isn't much fun these days. Look at you. There was a mention of a shipment on the way. The ones who were supposed to carry this are already dead. Better you don't ask. New Zentarim leadership in the city. But your deal was with the Zentarim themselves, and you delivered. Here. I hope it's generous enough. We've just landed a guild contract, after all.
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
The mood I am in, boy. I urge you to try.
Eh? No disrespect meant, Mom.
Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the Stone Lord comes knocking.
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
What's hiding here?
useful?
I told our clients we'd be on our best behaviour. Everyone playing nice here?
Playing it all, boss.
Even better.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Bit of a letdown, this place.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
Something over there. Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Hello, stranger. No need to ask what I'm doing down here. It's a personal matter. Please, not a step closer. I lost a ring in the mud here, and I don't want you to step on it and bury it. Yes, I'm still looking. This is important. I offered Lady Ague a ring, and she tossed it into the mud. There, I finally told somebody.
Doozy takes the ring, staring in amazement. No words escape his lips.
What are we made it for in that track? If we're meant to fight this storm, then let's bloody be about it.
I smell a fight brewing.
And let it brew.
And miss a good barroom brawl? Not me, sir.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural.
Just make sure it stops at your eyes, aye?
Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers. Don't mind the ladies' court.
It might seem a bit ramshackle, but this place is a boast-worthy bar.
A bar is only as good as its cellars. Which vintages can we expect to find on their racks?
Here, a bottle is judged more by its ability to crack heads than the quality of its contents.
If that's the main criteria, then I shall reset my expectations accordingly. Water it is.
Chin up, make your coin, and you can lose it somewhere else. Aye?
Can't we set up in a better spot? It's bloody drafty here.
That's the point. Uktar hardly wants his guards comping, now does he?
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming. Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Nora's what you call an MF. The M stands for monster. Let's just say, I ain't that type. Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Well, well, well.
Keep a blade close.
My faith will guide me.
In your name.
Indolence breeds madness.
Attention!
Action, not reaction.
Got a long road ahead. Nothing's on my mind.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
Bare hands.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends and Parliament close, with this new Duke making moves.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Seems simple enough. With haste.
What, Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Someone's vintage Moonshay Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellamvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Oh, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you. How nice. You won't find many of those in my guild hall.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city? Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
It should. My people speak it in the same breath as Saravok and Demogorgon, but he's just another upstart. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this right little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift. I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about. Ask it.
So, this Stone Lord is the legendary Minsk. And a newly minted cultist, no less. Are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us.
Minsk, the Great Ranger. He's alive and infected. Else, we need to act.
Minsk is working for the cult. Damn. He must have been tadpoled, or worse. The real Minsk would never join up with the goddamned Absolute. Maybe we can help him. The prism, right? He should shut that tadpole up. If he doesn't kick our butts first. It's kind of his thing.
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this Minsk fellow. Let's hope Nine Fingers' bounty doesn't attract too much competition.
So, the Stone Lord is Minsk, Jaheira's old acquaintance. Painfully small world at times.
This Stone Lord and Minsk are one and the same. Jaheira's friend has taken a dark turn, it seems.
Minsk is the Stone Lord. Jaheira's friend doesn't sound so friendly after all.
My people tell tales of Minsk and his ferocious hamster Boo to frighten our children. Beware, loud men with purple scalps and ugly rodents, for they think of you as evil and will kill you on sight. It is amusing to hear that the legendary ranger has become as much a terror in his own city as he is in the Underdark.
What are you having? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
Support your own. Better prices here than topside.
Keep the Harper out of trouble. Just because I don't want to kill her doesn't mean I won't. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble guildmaster? Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter? Charitable donation to the good protectors of Rivington. Was that the tune that played you? The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. No begging? Not even a snotty little please? It's almost like you don't know who you're talking to. The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you know another tune because I am getting bored of this one. Keep me from having to kill the Harper. Which means keeping out of the guild's way, all right? Wonderful. You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The Guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean. Clean water, filthy riches, and everything in between. We're citizens of the city. No more. no less. Right now, I'll settle for taking our city back. Keep the Harper out of trouble. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. We've crossed paths over the years. Two hands trying to steer the city. Just not always in the same direction. Oh, I can't stand Harpers as a rule, but Jir is the exception. She's only really half a Harper at most.
You mean that as a compliment? I am sure.
The same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer the Watch and peers would paint me as. I happen to be a fine singer, too. Ha! Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews have fled or in hiding. Orin's faithless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? Keep the Harper out of... Beyond that, be welcome. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back.
Never wanted the easy path. The Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and Nine Fingers means to trap him there. best be on my way.
Keep the Harper out. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you...
Lizelle, my brief time on the astral plane left quite the impression. You must miss it dearly.
I don't hail from the astral Jahira. My glimpse was as brief as yours before we were cast back to the material. If only I might have remained there. Oh, to soar the skies above Tunarath atop a red dragon.
Speak. Ask it.
What's up for discussion?
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct? Until you do, then.
Fine jewelry, lifting fresh from rich fat fingers.
Watch for the signal.
Make sure the others keep to themselves. This place is jumpy. Better to give the guilders their space.
nephew likes paint. Well, eating paint. Might be a trade in this, eh?
I heard you learned how to swim, Shadowheart. Well done. You know, if you and your love ever wish to enjoy the waters with me, I could attempt a kelpie, or even a porpoise.
We'd look after this.
Depends. Are you buoyant? I may need a life preserver if I get in over my head.
Hey, Foss. Seen Foss? Come on, Foss. Another. Mouth as dry as Uxar's blood. Well,
Stay alert, Marina.
Any news?
Guy. He's all riled up. Best you do go away.
Come on now, guys.
Guy. He's all riled up. Best you do go away.
Yes, Sergeant.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Here goes nothing.
I heard you learned how to swim, Shadowheart. Well done. You know, if you and your love ever wish to enjoy the waters with me, I could attempt a kelpie, or even a porpoise.
Depends. Are you buoyant? I may need a life preserver if I get in over my head.
Let us show them how it's done.
I'd love to, thanks.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Just like a holly vent, that does.
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
Should mind my step.
I heard you learned how to swim, Shadowheart. Well done. You know, if you and your love ever wish to enjoy the waters with me, I could attempt a kelpie, or even a porpoise.
Depends. Are you buoyant? I may need a life preserver if I get in over my head.
Shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it.
What's the use being first in line if the line's not moving?
Second coming of Baldur. Horse cack.
What do you mean, what else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's
I heard
Gate
you learned how to swim, Shadowheart. Well done. You know, if you and your love ever wish to enjoy the waters with me, I could attempt a kelpie, or even a porpoise.
Depends. Are you buoyant? I may need a life preserver if I get in over my head.
much from you. These goods need to be delivered around you.
And I haven't...
It's peaceful. Cazador always warned us to stay clear of this neighborhood. Never said why, though.
The last spawn who tried was sunk into the cobblestones and left for the sun to find. I had an unfortunate taste for theatrics in my youth.
Yes. That was probably it.
I know, love. I think about it too.
Amazing how the city can seem almost peaceful at times, knowing all that goes on out there.
Fell down the stairs and
All that goes on.
I felt horrible about that one. I could barely sleep.
Consider
for
the
10
numbers.
days.
Someone out there must be having the worst day of their life. Robbed, evicted, widowed. Who knows? No wonder Shah thrives with such misery.
If that's true, then so must be the opposite. There are people out there celebrating their lives' best. A wedding to their betrothed, a new baby, a windfall, the taste of an exquisite pudding.
I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much. What I'd give to be needed now.
I still need you, love. I always will.
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
Doesn't matter what we think now. It would have broken us back then.
But if we'd only made the... Beautiful day, isn't it? Do make the most of it. You never know how many you've got left. These flowers are quite vivid.
There's no cure for a broken heart. But a bit of sunlight and fresh air helps. Sometimes. Remember when she fell down the stairs and split her chin?
I felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
She couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends at school.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much. What I'd give to be needed now.
I still need you, love. I always will.
What's that?
That's curious.
Hey, soldier.
bet that'll fit in my pack. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Don't touch me. Don't mind if I do. Let's be quick. Certainly. Move unseen.
Oakfather's blessings.
Lost in thought.
Let me guess, you need something.
Let's move.
Making me sweat. Yeah!
In a tea shop.
on a dance? Long and low.
Speak quickly.
Hello, you.
Not now. Understood.
Stepping softly.
Need a throat slitting. Staying out of sight. Light steps.
No holding back.
Path lies before me. Don't mind if I do.
Let's have some fun.
Go quietly into the night.
Forever dauntless.
Keeping low.
I am stooped but ready.
Ever ready.
Let's get this over with. With ease.
With every breath, a purpose. Not one false move.
Battle favors the fearless.
Dum-de-dum. Whisper mode. Need to learn the hard way.
Forever dauntless.
Keeping my head down.
shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Battle favors the fearless.
Ready for another round?
Are starting to ache. Certainly.
I thirst for combat. Lilalel. Taking up position.
Shall we cut and run?
Lethal.
Let's go. Close ranks.
victory awaits.
My turn. Karlak, it's go time. What a charmer. Moving it.
What now? More for me? Anything of use? Moving in.
Soldier. Marching. Hello. Open up. Yeah?
Call and I answer. No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
No time to rest.
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. But it's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly. Only what we heard from Keen. He seems to have sprung up while we were out in the Shadowlands. The Stone Lord she described sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke perhaps. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger. No? It was a statue, dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. Only it was that hero, Minsk, frozen in stone for a century, and freed, the story goes, in the city's hour of need. He's an idiot who pissed off some gutter mage with a flair for petrification. To this day, I still don't know all the details. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face. Ha! That was Minsk's feeling too. Perhaps I shouldn't be working so hard to bring you two together. Ask it.
You wish to consult me?
On my way. What's inside? Here we go. Seems to be stuck. Seems to be stuck.
What's cooking?
Indolence breeds madness. No use. It's blocked.
A long way to go still. Seems to be stuck.
Sharp as ever. Why have we here?
Seems to be stuck.
Salutations. Consider it done.
Seems to be stuck.
There is much to do.
Seems to be stuck.
Whatever it takes. What have we got? Oh, seems to be stuck.
Seems to be stuck.
What now? At once. Seems to be stuck.
Well, hello.
What to do? Have to keep going. Bet I can crack that open. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
A glimpse of nature.
Do you ever think
Like a sip of water to parched lips. Hey, Jahira.
Baldurians think all druids to be hay-haired idlers, Halsin. Perhaps we ought not to speak of nature, but high art or politics.
I think on them also. But nothing matches the splendor of an ancient tree.
It is so. And should one favor bear form, that tree in particular makes for excellent back scratching.
Remember when she fell down the stairs and split her chin?
I felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
She couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends at school.
When she was